Ah, hello, hello, hello. Uh, Stream starting later than I would have wanted, but oh well. It's hard. Ugh. I've been right. Okay, so I haven't streamed in a minute since what, Tuesday last week? I want to say Wednesday. I wanted to set up the thumbnail, which I did, as you can quite clearly tell, since there's a thumbnail on the video. Okay, okay. Um, let's see. Uh, bu- 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 uh, but I actually didn't make it on Wednesday, and then Thursday I also didn't stream because I didn't make the thumbnail. Yay. But I also didn't make it on Thursday. So, and then Monday was Memorial Day. Yesterday, I slept in too late, so I just didn't end up doing the stream. I did make the thumbnail though. I forgot when I made it. Let's see. When did I make the thumbnail? When did I make the thumbnail? Monday. I made that Monday, so I made that on Memorial Day. Okay. Alright. Now we can, like, do shit. We can actually do shit. Yay! uh, we're going to be recreating this, because looking at it now, yeah, it could be better. Could be better. Because after a bit of planning, let's see. No, this is the wrong one. Okay, if we go in here, close that shit. We have this type chart, which isn't actually what I want to take a look at, but it's cool that I have this all mathed out. Yeah. And then we have the regular type chart without any of the combinations like black, red, black, green, black, blue, black, yellow, black, magenta, black, cyan, black, white, black, gray. Red, same for red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, white, and gray. So that's fun. And then yeah, just the normal one. But here I have all the different stats. I think those are all the stats that I need. I hope it is. I hope. We have health points, defense, recovery, the amount health, mana, or stamina increases due to specific actions. It's like how much health or how much you recover. Uh, attack, stamina, mana, intelligence, charisma, accuracy, critical hit, luck, and speed. Yeah. And then this is the old battle menu that I have. I like it. It can be better though. It can be better though. Let's see. Oh. What? Alright, alright. We are going to... it's going to be one of the control nodes. Container? I want to say it's just going to be a container. God. Dusty as hell. It'll just be... Yeah, we can... layout. Transform size. Okay, how big did I have this? No. Size. 210 by 64. Is that what I want? Because, like... Let's see. Nah, Unity. Because I want it, I want the aspect ratio to be 4:3. But I don't know. I don't know. We get 84. by 64. And there's the aspect ratio. Let's see here. 320 by 180. Alright, and then we're going to add a child node here. And it's just going to be another basic container. What? By itself serves no purpose unless a script configures its children placement behavior. If you don't intend to add a script, use a plain control node instead. Okay. I'll just use a control node then. Oh. What was it? 8464? Yeah. Alright. Then we can just... What? Does it... Oh, it needs... What does it need? I used background. Or am I just going to need a... Oh, I used a texture rec. That's what I used. Texture rectangle. Let's just... Perfect. And... this one should go here. We're gonna have you centered. Nope. Need this selected. Then put that in there. Also gonna center you. Now move that one. Center. And center. Okay. And then there's that. That way we can just change this. However, we'd need to change the size of this. Or really change the size of this. How big is this? $320 by 180. $180. $240. Oh, no, I didn't want to close that. 240. Boom. And how did I set this up? Oh, okay. Set it as material for all of these. Because I have... Oh, wait. Which one is this? Shader 2, 3, 4, and then that one's just background shader. God damn it. Yeah, I want material open. That way I can... Boom. Nope, that is way too fast. Point one, point one. Oh, wait. Can we just... And if I do that... Yes, it does change it. Oh! We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Oh my god. That is broken. And then, oh. Need to change the texture there. And then we just add... Damn it. That material. Yay. They're all stretching. Okay. I need to fix that. But so far it looks good. What do I have? Oh, that means I can just go and delete all of those. Remove, yes. Okay. What do I have for the speeds here? Material. Oh my god. 0.004 and 0.008. Much slower than this, but yeah. And now that back one is barely moving. Okay, what 816. And then I assume it's just the same for the rest of them. And this last one. Perfect. Yay! Did it break anything in here? No. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And what did I do to... set the... Is it the texture? No. And... it was... We want to change the visibility on this to 63, 63, 63. And there we go. With how slow it's moving, I don't think it's going to... or with how far it's moving, I don't think it's going to stretch. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Let's see. Background. I should change that. Background. And there we have that. Alright. Next thing. Alright. And if we... Oh. Let's see. Battle UI. Which is different than Battle UI. It'll be fine. Because I have this and then I have this. So it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, and then let's see. Hey, whoa. Okay. This is making it hard to see the screen. Okay, stop that. Alright. Background. Done. Yay, sort of. Project settings. Input map. No, I need... wait. Editor settings? Shit. Files. Is it in project settings? Config, splash, general, window. $240. 240 by 180, I believe. Yep. Full screen. Yes. Center of primary screen. Yep. Borderless? If it would have a border. Canvas item, aspect, keep. Scale mode, fractional, vsync. Okay. Okay, fine. Run in F6. There we go. That. Oh my God. That looks good. That looks good. I like that. What was the button? Fate? Alright. Ah. Hee hee hee. Alright, what do we do now? Something. Something. We can work on the this menu. Which means we need... Yeah, menu works. Menu. Menu bar? Until menu bar that creates a menu for each pop-up menu child. Okay. Well, we are going to bottom center anchor that. And then what did I do? Oh, that's a box container. Menu works though. Menu works. Oh, I can do that? Ah, haha. And then we can adjust it however we want. Smart snap, grid snap. Probably don't need that. Okay. Nah, we'll put it on. We'll have it on. Okay. Then how did we get that texture on there? Is probably... Ah! Okay, okay. So I just put it in... Hello, Shelby. Okay. Flat on. I don't know what that does. Start index, switch on hover, prefer global menu. Instruction, auto, language. Layout. might change the... But, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're going to make a few different menus. We're going to have this one, not this one. Well, yeah, this one, but this first one, which will be for character select, and then action select, and then items, or action type select, and then action select. Oh wait, there's also enemy select, which will happen after the item select. So 4 menus, 4 different menus. Oh, texture. Oh. What? So then, how do I... We probably just grab 3 buttons, right? Button. Texture button. Menu button. It brings up a pop-up menu when clicked. Yes. And then we're gonna want 3 of those. Yes. Text. Oh, great. Then we're also gonna have 3 progress bars in each of these. Texture progress bar. Okay, you know what? We'll worry about the 1 for now. Because this already has quite a few notes. Alright, menu button. Character 1. And yeah, we already have a text thing. Which works. I used it off the internets. I hope this one's fine to use. I hope. Layout. Or not. Icon alignment. Expand icon. And we also have each of the progress bars. God. Fuck, I need to use the bathroom. Sorry, I know it's only been 30 minutes, but god damn, this came out of nowhere. I'm back. How long did that take? 7 minutes? Damn. No, nearly. No, yeah, 7 minutes. Ah. Homestuck Beyond Canon got an update. Yay. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. How the fuck? No. Ordering, texture, material, process, physics, interpolation, I'll translate. Editor description. Material, texture, ordering, visibility. Theme overrides theme, accessibility, input, mouse, focus. Next. Numeral system, transform. How the hell? Clip text, trim spaces. How do I center this shit? Eh. Okay. So that didn't do what I wanted it to. Yeah, that didn't... Oh, shit. Put that there. Not as a child of many button too. How the hell did I do it in here? Progress. Health bar. Or do I need that to be there? How did I have it in here? Gin textures under over progress. Okay. That's how I had it. So just this one here then. Okay. And then, so for this, add element. No, I don't need Hmm. Left to right. Size, position, rotation, scale, pivot, pivot, offset, ratio. No? Oh, material. No, not there. Let's see. Oh, texture. Just here? Let's see here. How to add a texture to... Okay. Leo, huh? Anchor points. Anchor offset, grow direction. Yeah, both. How the hell then do I set the layout for this? Guess I can't put that there. Alright, da-da-da. One more. Um... Okay, that works. Value step page. Value rounded. Allow greater, allow lesser. Transform. How the hell did I get it to stretch like that? Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Got that all figured out. Value. Let's set it to 0.5. Oh. $50? Okay, okay. How did I change the... How did I change the color? Oh, tint. There we go. Let's just change it to red, shall we? Perfect. And mana... Let's see. Texture bar 2. Let's change... let's change this to blue. Oh, textures. Oh, but I need to move it down one. Interesting. There we go. That's better. And then this one, the tint will be this one will be green. So we got the trifecta over here. Oh. And then we should have another thing. Where... let me pull this up, move it over here, so that you guys can't see it, but I can. Yeah. Then we're going to have another one. Let's see, what is it gonna be? I suppose it can just be a regular bulk container. And it's gonna go here. I have no idea what this does. If true, this in child canvas item nodes with higher Y position are rendered in front of nodes with lower Y position. If false, this in child canvas item nodes are rendered normally in scene tree order. Okay, I don't know what that does. Yeah, and then texty. Nope, just text. Displaying text that can contain different font styles, images, and basic formatting. Line text editor. Alright, let's just grab that one. And we've got 3. Container. No, come. Oh, I want you to move. No, I want you to move. Reg text label. Okay. HP. Stamina. Where is it? Mana. Alright. No, I don't need that. Fit content. Scroll following. Center. Vertical alignment, center. Let's see. What do you mean? What the? Then why aren't you two showing? Oh. Yeah, okay. That off. Um, uh, Context menu, shortcut keys. Hmm. I still need to figure out how to get a texture on just the entire menu bar. Does that work? I think it does, actually. Right. Stamina. Let's see. Right. What? Enrich text label 3. Okay. Alright. And then this one. Will go like that. That probably looks better than the other way. Okay. HP, stamina, mana. And set those all up there. Um, Let's try and look this up. Texture to a menu bar in Godot. Okay, oh, damn. Well, I'm not sure if I can. Let's see here, though. Maybe we can if I... Nope. Just fill up the entire thing. And you're going to be right here. Texture? That one. And then... How did I do it for this? Menu. It's going to be this. Okay. What did I use for it? Okay, so I just use a 9-patch rectangle instead. Produces clean panels of any size based on a small texture. Okay. Boop. And boom. Because that's over it, and then if I put it here, it's under. And then we can fill the container. That's a bit too close. I think that moved it too. How's that? Okay. Alright, now let's line it here. When that moves shit. I don't want to move shit. I don't want to fuck with shit. There we go. There, that's the menu. Character, character 2, and character 3. Yay! Huzzah! Alright. Now they should know. This is HP, stamina, and mana. I say now when I did that earlier. Alright. And then if we run it. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so good, doesn't it? Ah. Ah, that looks good. Background's nice, the menu's nice. Boop. Okay. Let's work on the next one. First let's rename shit though. Character menu. Menu background. HP label. Label. Stamina label. Mana label. Character 1. Character 2. Character 3. Character 1. Button. 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 Okay. And then we can save that. And then from here, damn, an hour. That's fine though. That is, what is the debugger saying? Attempt to open script, file not found. Blah blah blah. You're fine. That's just in here. Algae. No, there's not anything in there. Scene branches. I should really rename those. Okay. Oh. HP bar. MA bar. Stab bar. Over right there. So that it's lined up. HP bar. MA bar. Bar. Stab bar. HP bar. Mana bar. Stamina bar. With that, close, close. Okay, let's add in another menu. Yay! And this one's going to be another menu bar. Yay. Okay. I'm sure there's a better way to have aligned these. But, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Let's see. We already took care of all of that, so we can remove that. Characters. We did all that. Main menu. Info. And then enemies. We don't need to worry about that. Delete. Boop. And okay. And now we're just fully in this one, which is fantastic. Down there. And gonna make it the same size as the other one. Okay, and then this one. Oh, what was this one for? Right, that's what it was for. And then we're gonna have we're just gonna steal that. And paste it into there. Oh, also probably do that. Character button, because it's not because there isn't going to be multiple. You'll see what I mean. Since I have the thing, I don't think it should be necessary to list it here, to list the mana, stamina, or the HP, stamina, and mana, since we have it in the main character select menu. Alright. So, yeah. But you already look great. We're going to do that. Okay. Whoa. Don't want to do that. Nope. And then the texture. I did have this originally labeled as temporary, but I don't think it's temporary anymore. Yeah, okay. Got that one done. I have it as character 1, but okay. This is just a placeholder for when I change it to like what actual character will be there, and then we'll pull that from a some file. Okay, and then the next thing we need to do is we need, oh shit. Honestly, we just need a control node here, and then put this in here, and grab this and this, and put it in the control node, and then we have the menu bar, which is now kind of fucked. But we can fix that. We can fix that easy. See, it's done. It's fixed. It's a... Okay, it does say that it's a button. We can change that to not a button, so that we don't have to load as much shit. So... probably just a text label. Control. All these here. Oh, that's weird. Character 1. Yeah, that is strange. Yep. Okay. Um... And then this one, we're going to have... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, we can change that. There's just one away. Which means we need to move this down. Oh. Has a gap of 2, not 1. That still needs... That means that we need to adjust shit. Okay. Character. Label? Should it just be label? I think probably, yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, and now what do we do now? We make that menu. Okay. So, let's see. I want 4 buttons. Let's see. What does the Pokemon Battle UI look like? We're going to take inspiration from this, I think. If shit would load. Good God. Nothing's loaded. God damn it. Hello? Can anything load? Please? Anything at all? Oh, should probably change that. Alright, so let's see. No. Now. Let's see, what do we got? Can I have... Okay. Fight, bag, Pokemon, and run. We can probably have a run button. Fight, obviously. Item, which is gonna be bag. And then... Undertale... Battle menu. Again, if it would load. Okay, so this has fight, act, item, and mercy. Oh, interesting. But save. What the? Deltarune. Battle menu. Alright. So... Okay, weird. Birdly, Caddy, and Jockington. Okay. Fight. Action. Item, spare, defend. Huh. Okay, so it has 5. Let's check Earthbound. Ah! Oh, damn. Offense, recover, assist. That... Launcher direct psychic attack, offensive, recovery, assist, mental, space-time. Bash, good, sensei, team, defend, run away. Bash, goods, auto fight, PSI, defend, run away. Oh, Bash has good... What? Okay. Offense, recover, assist. Oop. So... How I set this shit up means that we need 4 buttons to make it look good. But I don't know what 4 buttons to use, you know? You know? I suppose we could have a magic button and then an action button. Cause, okay, so I'm thinking like attack, right? You can... Because it's really going to be like 1 or 2 in the for attack, and then it's going to be weird. Because it's like, oh, you have this whole button for not much, right? So... Yeah. So, yeah, we can have an action for physical actions. That'll take stamina, and then magic for that, and then item. And... Run? Or flee, or whatever. However, I need to use the bathroom, so we'll get to that here in a second. So I went to the bathroom, and then a dog caught me. It said, "Oh, hey, I want you to pet me. I want to say hi." So I said hi, and then a door slammed. Spoiler alert. It was the wind that caused it to slam. Or air pressure, or something. Something. Right there. Oh. It does need this. Boop. Which should just... Whoa. What? No idea what that does. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way down there. Why are you down there? You don't need to be down there. Okay, let's just stick it in menu bar. And then hopefully it'll stretch with it. No, that's the... Okay, menu bar. Okay, it does stretch with it. But not in the way that I would like it to. Menu bar. No, I want menu bar. Move it right there. And you. Okay, they're the same size now. Perfect. And menu bar. We are going to add button. Menu button. So a pop-up menu when clicked. Alright. So we got that. Let's see. Action. Item. Magic. And then... Oh, I just realized. If I have a turn order, then I don't need all of this. Or more specifically, I don't need the character menu. So that can go. Makes it easier for myself. Alright, and then button 4, we shall make that escape. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Action, item, magic. Magic shall be down here. And then... right there. Magic, item. Item shall be over here. And escape shall be right here. Yeah. Action, item, magic, escape. Let's see, what's your size? Where's the transform button? Or transform section? And it's in layout, okay. Transform. Size 44 by 21. 44 by 21. Okay. All right, perfect. And 44 by 21. All right. And that means we can change the size of this. Perfect. And then menu bar. Still perfect. Alright, we have action, item, magic, and escape. Let's set it... No, down here. Let's grab all of this. Nope. And see if we can center this. Let's see. Three, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 3, 4, 5. So 4. So center is right here. However, let's shift it over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 positions. 1, 2, 3. Then we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's properly aligned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of the 32, 40. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's perfectly in the middle already. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, how does this look? Alright. That's looking great. Let's see. What happens if we run it? And oh. Who wants that? Should probably get that then. Screen background, screenshot. No? What? Source code. Attempt to open resource scripts menu. There's nothing in there. Sorry. Let's turn that off. Oh shit, I just realized that it does stretch right there. Meaning, for every single one of these, tile. Tiled. Huzzah! Who can fathom the soul? Who can fathom the soundless depths? Pull Streamlabs back up, bitch. Okay. I really need to get this menu fucked around with first, and then we can move on to scripting or scripting shit. But that'll be tomorrow, I think. Although, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Has it been 2 hours yet? No. Well, it has. I'm gonna wait until it actually becomes 2 hours. I have laundry. That's why I'm wondering if it's been 2 hours. Oh, I should rename shit. Character label. Background. Menu background. Action button. Item button. Magic button. Escape button. Action menu. Or, no. Main menu. There we go. Menu background. Character label. Already got that all done. Main menu. Yay. And then, yep. Cool. Alright, let's save this. Next one. Do we want to work? We can do a few things. We can either do the enemies, or we can... Okay, we can do the enemies. We can do the action list menu. Or we can work on the turn order menu. What shall we do? What shall we do? I don't know. You know, since we got that done, I'm just gonna go check on my laundry. Right now seems like a decent time. Laundry taken care of. Okay. I don't wanna work. I don't necessarily want to work on the turn order, but I know I need to. Fine, I'll work on the turn order. No, it may take me a minute if I don't. I should readjust this. There we go. Maybe look down a bit more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But I've looked like that the entire time of the stream, so I figured move it over so it doesn't look like that as much. Try to speak to the camera, not to the output over here where it looks like me. Speak here, not there. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? It's going to be another control node. But what does it need to be? Check label. Container. What is... Godot container for a list. Node, not container. Let's just look then. Color rectangle, item list. Oh wait. Item list. And then another one of these. It says temporary, but it's probably not going to be temporary. Alright. Text label. Just using this as a stand-in. Center. And okay. Okay. How many can we fit in here?
Let's see, how many can we get in here? Oh, interesting. Oh, that would be why. Oh shit, wait. Um, I don't know what this does. Auto width on, auto height on. Trim characters. Scroll hint, disabled scroll hint. I'll reselect. Um, let's turn that back on. Okay. So then we have that. Icon. Auto width. Now let's have that on. Select mode. Search, match text lines. We'll go for width auto height, text overrun. 6+ characters, scroll hint mode disabled. Action. Da da da. Okay. It's not exactly what I want. Right. Oh, okay. Um, focus, mouse, input, accessibility, theme, visibility, show behind parent. There we go. Oh, that just... Oh, that's weird. Just move this down here. Okay, yeah, again, the action is just going to be a temp thing. Trim characters. Right. Select, allow RMB, allow search. No. Max text lines. I don't know what that means. Columns, max columns 1, same column width. Fixed column width. How do you even work? I do not... Nope, I don't need that closed. Item, list, Godot. Let's see, description, properties. Oh, right mouse button. Search, auto height, auto width, clip contents, fixed column size, focus mode, icon mode. Column scale, item count, max columns, max text line, same column width, scroll hint mode, select mode, text overrun behavior, methods. Alright, let's read this. Item list. This control provides a vertical list of selectable items that may be in a single or multiple columns, with each item having options for text and an icon. Tooltips are supported and may be different for every item in the list. Selectable items in the list may be selected or deselected, and multiple selection may be enabled. Selection with right mouse button may also be enabled to allow use of pop-up context menus. Items may also be activated by double-clicking them or by pressing enter. Item text only supports single line strings, new line characters, example /new or /n, and the string won't produce a new line. Text wrapping is enabled in icon mode top mode, but the column's width is adjusted to fully fit its content by default. If you need to set fixed column width greater than 0 to wrap the text. All set star methods allow negative item indices, i.e. -1 to access the last item, -2 select the second to last item, incremental search. No, I don't need wraparound items. Trim characters. Auto height, auto width. Max text lines 4. Allow search. Off. Scroll hint texture will be tiled instead of stretched. If I set this to disabled. Interesting. What? How does this work? How does this work? Font color. Why is it like that? What it should actually be is like that. There we go. Font outline color, guide color. Oh. That looks better. I'm looking, should be looking at this font outline color. This is changing. Okay, what? Let's see. Ordering. But why is it like that? Oh, I know. I know why. It's going to be font size, icons, styles, visibility. No, it's not there. Ordering texture material. Icon. I'm not going to be using any icons, but whatever. I'll scroll hint mode, wraparound items, jump characters, height, max text, allow search, allow... What? Oh. Wait. I can decrease the size. I didn't realize I could decrease the size. Hmm. Oop. Nope. Need you down here now. Actually, since it's so small now, I can just fit it in right here. There we go. And how's it looking? Set current. Yeah, that looks good. Still need to figure out how to get the little thing around it to fucking do shit. Not, Okay, so... Let's turn that off real quick to make it more visible. There's this outline around it, right? And I want that gone. How do I do that? That's a great question. We'll figure that part out. Accessibility, name, description. Input? No, mouse. Pass. Unenabled scroll wheel events processed by... We pass to the parent control. Mouse filter is set to behavior recursive. Filter stop? Pass. Ignore. We're going to ignore the mouse. Focus. Disabled. None. Because we don't need this. Localization, layout, direction, position, icon, columns, items. We're back up here. I don't need to be, I think. Material, texture, ordering, visibility. Show behind parent, top level. Clip children, light mask, texture, material. What? I don't know how to get it turned off. I simply do not. I'll be right back. I got mail. That's all. Just mail. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick though. See what's important. Probably all of it. I don't get non-important mail really. See, this one's from Workforce Services. Okay, okay. How about this one? Where's this one from? Workforce Services again. One of them should have burst. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Again. What's this one? Okay. Alright, keep that one. And then what's this? It's something. It's from Department of Health and Human Services from U of U. Or not U of U. No, yeah, U of U. Okay, okay. I will definitely take a look at that one later. I got some shit to do, damn. Okay. Let's continue with all of this. How the hell do I remove that tint? Hmm. No, I did not want to scroll up. Okay. Silly. Oh, interesting. Left. Can't scale. 0. Depends if I set it to 0. Nothing much happens. Same. Max columns. Items. I already have all the items that I need. Oh, interesting. Should have the rest of those. Nah, we don't need them disabled. Tau scroll hint. Makes it a bit easier to see if I turned it on or off. From characters on height. No. Okay. Styles. Cursor, no. Selected, hover panel. Icons. Font size, fonts. Constants. Oh. It's naturally set to 0 line separation. Icon margin. Separation, H separation. Guide color. Font hover, font select, font outline, scroll hint. No, that didn't do shit. So it's not in theme of rights. How about theme? Type variation. Nothing. Accessibility. Input. No, mouse. Cursor shape. Focus. None disabled. Okay, tooltip. Disabled. Localization. No. Clip contents. Custom minimum size, that direction. To right. Position. Icon. Now we're back into the item list. How the hell do I turn off this?
Shelby. Shelby. Doggo. Shelby.
Oh, come on. Auto. Where is it? For item list. Hmm. Constants. Maybe just regular theme? What? Oh, ew. Why? That's for Godot 3.0. Background. Hmm. Properties. Overrun behavior. Select mode. Scroll hints. And column. Text. Icon mode. Icon. Oh, that's just that. Vector focus mode. Focus. Oh, that's that. Um. Hmm. Come on. What is the gray background? Item list. Godot. Process. I didn't know it's not going to be in there. If it's process, maybe? Already. I don't know what that means. Priority physics. Material. Texture. No, it's still there. Ordering. Is he as relative? What? Ah. Light mask? Behind parent. Self-modulate. Visible. Theme override. Styles. Icons. Scroll hint. Maybe it's this. No. Not scroll hint. Ooh. Cool. That's cool. Some merchandise for New York stock. Or New York City stock. Cool. But not interested. Font size, fonts, constants, colors, font selected, font hovered, font hovered. How the hell do I get rid of that? Okay, if I'm loaded, it does have that. And it's definitely noticeable. What the fuck do I do about that? Let's try and see if Reddit has any solutions. Let's see. Godot. Sample canvas. Canvas scale, frame selection, centers, gizmos, show viewport, show guides, show rulers, show helpers. Shader editor. Output. What do I do about you? What the fuck? Item list. Yeah, let's see. layout. Oh, damn. After instance data, patch margins. It's a fragment. Holy shit. That didn't help me. Sub-resources unique. What the fuck do I do? Item list. Why? The scroll bar. Font, guide color, margin, line separation, outline, V separation, font, scroll hint, cursor, focused, hovered, panel. Panel? How do I change this? Disabled for resource properties, modifying the property using the resource picker instead. The background style for the item list. So then, how do I... What? How do I fuck with this then? Style box flat. Built for resource properties. Source. Rendering. Panel. Six, anti-aliasing, 2D, common. What? Background style for item list. How do I... Resource picker. What? What is the resource picker? Editor control for selecting resource type properties. This control node is used in the editor's inspector doc. Editing of resource type properties provides options for creating, loading, and saving, and converting resources. What? Okay. Oh, what? Hell? How? Edit. Oh, wait. Then I can just do that. No, axis stretch. Subregion 8 content margins. Whoa, okay. Subregion axis stretch. Texture margins. 2? There we go. There we... Oh my god. Fucking... There we go. Okay, axis stretch. Tile. Stretch. Subregion. Modulate. Okay, that just also made it smaller. Great. Okay. Oh, perfect, and it fits in perfectly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. So I can just delete that. Nice. Main menu. Alright. I'm gonna theme. Wait, what was that on? Styles. That was in theme overrides. Styles. It was for panel? Well, let's check main menu, or not main menu. Menu bar. Menu bar. Oh, let's go here. To menu bar, and then we can check the methods or theme property descriptions. Or is it not here? Is it in styles? Theme property descriptions, method descriptions, property, theme properties. Color, font, font, disabled color, font, focus, color, font, hover, color, font, hover. Just take me there. Default text color, default text color, text color, text color, text color. The tint is outline. The color when used in the menu is being pressed. Place between menu items. Outline size, font size. New items disabled. Hover mirrored, hover pressed, mirrored. Default style box. Style box, normal default style box for the menu item. Normal mirrored, best. Okay, so we can change this. Box texture. Boop. Texture margins. 2, 2, 2, 2. And if we turn that so aren't you working for that? Oh, what is it, Discord? Ah, that's what it is. Why aren't you visible? Tell me. Why are you not visible? Okay. Weird, but it's not. Why? No. Down. Oh, that is weird. Center on. Okay. Expand margins. Doesn't do anything. Okay, axis stretch. tile, stretch, subregion, modulate, center, content margins. No, resource. On. No, what? If we run this, yeah. Well, I needed to change this to a item list anyway, so we're gonna do that. Oh, first, let's see if we can do that to here. Styles. Quick load. Okay. Just drag that over there. Okay, so that one has it. Alright, let's expand this to be the proper size. And then let's... oh, shit. Alright, then we can remove that. Alright. Oh, shit. Wait. Because we don't have... ah, damn. Well, let's grab an item list, I guess. Theme override, styles. List, style box empty. Alright, and let's see here. Columns 2. And I really don't need that, do I? All I need to do is add a couple of these. HP, stamina, And then mana. Let's grab this one. Oh, let's just extend this out. Alright. HP, come here. You are going to... right. Yep, top. Stop that. Okay. And there we go. No, I need that here. What? Okay, drag this over and drag this over as well. Let's grab another one. And another one. Okay. This one shall have star on it. Horizontal alignment. Don't want it to be center. I want it to be right. Okay. Bring this over. And then right alignment. Let's grab this. And then this side. Perfect. Perfect. Now we grab this. Perfect. Yeah. Let's see. HP label. Stamina label. And mana label. Yay. Now that that's done, we can move on to this. This is the turn order. And we have the character label. Main menu, which we shall be changing here. Hello, Bella. Bye, Bella. Alright, new node. Item list. Put it in here. Where'd you... Okay. Main menu. Okay. Theme overrides, styles, panel. Style box texture. Texture margins. 2, 2, 2, 2. Columns 2. Items. Columns, rows. Two. Action. Item. Magic. Item. Escape. Okay. Theme. Mouse. Ignore. Disable. No, I don't need auto hype. Single, yep. Reselect on. Allow search, no. Run, wraparound, items, no. Scroll hint mode. Layout. Transform. Okay, columns, items. Yeah, all of these should be selectable. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Official Robloxian TV. I don't even know if you're in the stream anymore. Sorry. But yeah, it is. This is a... Yeah, this is a menu. Yeah, this is gonna... On the perfect stream, it's 2D. Huh. Yeah, are you still there? Or did I miss you and you've left already? I apologize. I was on a different screen. Third monitor would be nice. Just so I can keep track of chat better. Nah. Can we... How the hell do we do this? What was that? Oh damn, it was there for nearly... for like 13 minutes? Damn! Okay, now I need to get rid of that line. Layout, localization, tooltip, focus, mouse, visibility. Process. Where? Oh, it's just in theme overrides. Okay. Colors. Font color. Change that bitch to white. Guide color? Doesn't matter. Just make that... Yeah. Oh. I'll make that invisible. Hovered color. Let's make this 191, I want to say. Hovered selected, selected. Outline, scroll hint. Constants. Fonts, font sizes, styles. Let's see, layout, clip contents, transform. How do I set separation? Then after that it's columns. And I don't need to worry about icons. Tile scroll hint. Because I want these... Material, texture, ordering, visibility. It's not it wouldn't be invisibility, would it? No. Colors, constants, fonts. Constants. piece separation. Outline size. Don't need an outline. Line separation. Icon margin. Edge separation. Colors. Theme overrides. Theme type variation, accessibility. I have control input. Mouse. Disabled. Ignore. Focus. Tooltip. Look layout. Position, rotation, scale. How do I get the text to be centered on here? How? How do I get the text to be centered? God damn it. No. Columns. Same column width. On. Okay, so I got that. Tile scroll hint. Scroll hint on both. Nah, disabled. Wraparound items, ellipses, auto height, max text lines, mouse search. That's just the description. I wonder if... I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And then we can figure out how to center align the text. Ugh. Huh. No, how to center align text in Godot. Or in item list. Oh. Need to use a theme. Font variation. Use the property extra spacing top to move the text upwards. And found property move text right or left, so I just left blank space. Okay. Focus. Maybe it's in here? No. It's worth a shot to see, though. How the hell do I... Oh. Sure if that's what you want, but icon mode. Where's icon? Next below the icon and centered. Oh. Okay, okay. Weird that... Okay. That doesn't quite make sense, but alright. Mouse, theme overrides, icon, columns, items. It's just not going to be in there. Constants. Ah, right. Line size, icon margin, line separation. Scroll. Oh my goodness. Icon margin. Would that do anything? No, it doesn't. I need you to be a bit lower, though. But I can't. On scale. Oh, layout? Oh, no, that would just do it for the whole thing. Yeah, direction. Yeah, left, right. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. I can live with it. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Interesting. Alright. Don't worry about me. Just checking something. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. Now, we can work on the enemies. We can work on the enemies. Ugh. What happens if I... How would it look if I did this? How does that look? Actually, that looks fine. Alright. Let's check it. Ooh. Yeah, that looks better. I think. Oh my god, there's a face there. I didn't even realize that when making it. Damn. That's cool. Just a little face guy. Hmm. Huh. You know, I actually could work with that. Not saying why. No, no, no. That's plot. That's spoilers for you guys. Spoilers. But anyway, let's change that to select. Wow. And then, yeah, let's... Thought I smelled food. Nope. Just my nose playing tricks on me. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, let's see if it is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Might be a problem if your monitor has high resolution, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. We can either work on the enemies and how they appear on screen, or we can work on the text. We gotta do one. One of them. We have to do both eventually. Today. But yeah. LUI. Okay, let's see. Background or main menu? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fix that. Dude, don't want to fix that. Oh, shit. Do have to fix this, though. Because we changed shit. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 2. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Now it's center aligned. Or aligned to the center, I should say. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see. How does it look? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can deal with that later. God, my brain just died for a second there. I'm sure you're. I was just looking at this and saying nothing and God, it's been 3 hours and 43 minutes. I know it might be able to help. Some Adderall. Doesn't help that I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, background, main menu, character label. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't need these anymore. This, yeah, we need all the shit in there. Okay, let's see. Just another control node, I would assume. And then make you center. that off. Wanna... Hmm. Let's set this to right there. Make that the anchor. There we go. And then we can... No, yeah, it's fine there. It's perfectly good there. Um... Oh. We could have a texture button? For as the enemy? That could work, actually. Normal. Then we want to center that. Or just make it that size. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Enemy. Fuck. I just want that in the center, please. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, now the question is... Let's see. If we can... Anchor points... Anchor offsets, scroll direction... No, I want this. Okay, anchor offset. Direction. Both. Vertical. Bottom. And then if I grab that... Oh, interesting. Layout. Direction. Left. Layout. Grow direction. Right. And center. Oh, that's not centered. Right there. Perfect. Extend this over to here and over to here. I'll have it aligned with this one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay. There we have the enemies. Yay. We can add the health of the enemies as like a child. Progress bar. There we go. We'll have it like war. We don't need text. That it is a progress bar, but why is there text? Min value, max value, step page value, 50. Rounded, greater layout. Okay, check the override styles. Fonts, consonants, colors, theme, accessibility, input, mouse, focus, tooltip, localization, layout. Damn. Material, texture, ordering, visibility. What? I go to hair, character label, HP bar. Oh, texture. Oh. Texture progress bar. That's okay. Texture progress bar. God. Oh. There, 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 right there. Textures. probably under over progress. Tint progress red. Bitch, be red. Alright, alright. Progress value. Set that bitch to 50. Layout. Transform. No, it's not in transform, is it? Oh, I turned that on. I turned that on. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. How do I... How would it look if I... Oh. I can't decrease the size of it anymore. Damn. Okay. Well... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. I don't need that. And also, those don't need to be texture buttons. They just need to be texture rectangles. Because I thought about it. And... Fuck, what am I trying to say? Three, 4. Paste another one in. 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so as I was saying, I thought about it, and I'm gonna have like a list. Depending on what you decide. Pop-up's gonna come up, and there's going to be like a list of either characters or enemies, and then you can use it on one of them. These guys should be lower. Oh, wait. Probably lower. Like here? Yeah, that looks like it should be good. Let's take a look. Yeah. And then of course I can get up to like here in height or whatever. But yeah. That's it. Part done. Yay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do? Because we got that. We got the background, the main menu, oh. Enemies. Enemy 1. Enemy 2. Enemy 3. Got the turn order, the main menu, and the background. We could probably lock this. Turn order, we can lock that. So too, we can lock the enemies. Main menu, we're fine on that. Well, everything's all positioned the way it should be, so we can lock it. We can lock everything. Everything's locked. Yay! Alright. Now, the last thing we're going to do today. Hey! Wanna come take a look? Yeah, how's that look? We got the turn order over here, got the menu, and then we have the enemies. Sister.
I like the background, but
Yeah?
yeah.
I can change the color of it. I can change it to... What color do you want?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll change it red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can also... Nope. That's the gray. And the white. Yep. But since the first game's gonna be black, we're sticking with black.
Alright.
Is there any suggestions to it?
Um,
Yeah, again, turn order. Don't worry about like action. That's just a placeholder for now.
so far, no.
No. There's gonna be like 2 more menus. 2 more menu areas that I need to set up, but yeah.
Alright. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Wee. Okay, let's fuck around with menu 2 and 3. Alright, yeah. Let's see here. Let's just grab another control node. Doesn't really matter its placement. Boop. Enemies should honestly be up here. Turn order be above them. Background below those guys. Oh, actually, turn order right here. Then this one. Alright. Let us actually need to grab this and paste it into control here. Not gonna do much else. Although I can move it. Hide main menu. Alright, let's grab... No. Item list. Then make it as tall. And then full width. Styles. Change this, of course. You have to. Boop. 2, 2, 2, 2. Two lines. Columns. Alright. We're gonna go with 8 characters. Trim characters. Single, allow reselect, allow search, nope. Auto width, no. Auto height, no. Characters, wraparound items, no. Scroll hint mode disabled. Tile scroll hint, items. D. That's 6. Now we're gonna go with 6. 7? 7. Ooh, and does that? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we can only do 6. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's what it did. Can we have another row? columns. Top. Because, for whatever reason. No, don't want layout. Constants. Oh, right, we can change the... decrease the H separation, line separation, we can also decrease. And boom. What?
For food situation, there's only one burger patty left, and I'm eating it because I wanted it first. Anyway, there are still some chicken patties left.
I want those.
Okay. How many?
Are there any fries?
No.
Sweet. Okay. Food. Colors. Font color. Why it's so depressing, I don't know. Oh, and it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got, yeah, that works. Then, yeah, that's what it'll look like. Action item menu. Yeah. Action item list. Perfect. Now let's lock it. And there you have it. Yeah, that's like perfect separation there. Okay. And then the last one will just be another simple list. Oh, wait, maybe not. So it's just in item list. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. Because wonder how icons work. Hmm. I'm thinking. How? Fuck, my brain just died. How are we going to get the, like, bars in there for an item list? Let's see. A progress bar to item list in Godot. Fuck. That's not giving me anything. Whoa. No, no. Why did it crash? What happened? What happened? Okay, so that's saved. It's weird though. That is so weird. Why? Lock that. Save real fast. Because I don't want it crashing again like that. I guess just another item list? Oh, wait. Action, item, menu. Action, item, list. Align it, align. Just fucking align with the bottom. There we go. Hello? I'm sorry. Okay. Syncered there. How do I... Compressed image, chat list, mesh texture, curve texture, gradient, camera external, texture. Can we... Can we make... fuck, where was I? Here. Can we make it a... What if we make it a TSCN? Does not match any type expected of this property texture 2D. Okay, great. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, it's still there. Well, and if I make a child node, I won't really do anything productive. Oh, this one's hard. Why are you so hard? Hmm. Yeah. God, this last menu is fucking me. Because how do I do it? Because an item list would be best. Hmm. And we should probably put it like here. I think that's centered. What? Maybe. Maybe we do put the progress bars under these guys. And then we can put characters shit up here. That That could work. And then we can keep this. The way it is without having to... Yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay, let's do this. Styles, this one. Boom. Okay. Got that. 3. Character 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. Character 2. Character 3. Items, columns, icon, top. Okay. Fonts, we can probably take that down in size. Okay. Sure. Columns, layout. Icons, font size. Okay, and that's as small as we can get with that. Character 1, character 2, character 3. And then let's... What? No, don't want that even selected. Colors, font color. Change this shit. Like always. Hey! Alright. And now... Shut that off. Lock it. Copy that. Show me. And then we can make it a bit smaller. That makes them 3 wide. gotta turn that off. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be real careful with it. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay. That should be locked though. God, fuck. Unlock all these two individually. That's annoying. Okay, so we got the health bars. Alright, now let's get the character info up here. Character select. Alright. Now let's get the last thing. She's gonna be... What is it? What is this? Rich text label? We can make it a rich text label. Alright, where is it though? Oh, that's why. Why I can't see it. Now we span this across the entire top. Now we're going to theme override, styles, normal. Give me this. Perfect. Minimize that. Scroll active. Feature the scroll bar is visible. Setting this to false does not block scrolling completely. See scroll to line. Okay. Wrap flags. Okay. Character 1. Character 2. Character 3. Ah. Okay. We can... No. What we can do is we can have it like that. Fit content. And then... Why don't we just... delete it. Copy. Paste. There we go. Second one. Third. And then, you know what, let's just put it all under a control node. Oh. Control node. You will be all of you will get set to here. Move it over one. Oh shit, wait. This one gets moved over to right there. Can this shrink? It can. Oh, since we have it down there, we don't need these ones. Meaning we can decrease our size here. Size of shit to load. And extend this one. Two. One. 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 Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. Two. Oh shit, wait. They have not been scaling consistently. Fuck. Oh, interesting. in... No. It's in layout? Layout. Oh, what? Why can't I have? Container sizing. Why not? I have that, but I don't have... Grr. Grr. That... Yeah, okay. That's frustrating. Okay, but... Transform. 240... Let's see. Layout, transform. 83? Wait. Transform. 83. Layout. Transform. 83. Alright, 82. 82. 82. $81. And how much do we got hanging? 1? That means we change you to just 80. Then we have it. This all we can just... Oh, what? Why is it like that? Hi, welcome. What you been doing?
I just got Risk of Rain to crash after 2.5 loops because my items were hilarious.
Oh. Only 2.5? Damn.
Look, when you have like probably 300 plus items, of which at least 30 were clovers and a runic lens.
How the hell did you get that much?
You see, I got a lot of scrap because I got a lot of green items that I didn't want.
I see.
One newt shop brought the whole run to an end.
Yeah, Apparently. Let's
Anyway,
see.
why the fuck is Discord so quiet?
Why is it so quiet?
Why are there 2 in my volume mixer?
Hey!
Eh.
Now where have you been? For the past... I don't know how long now. I was not notified of when my food arrived. But it arrived. At some point.
Nice.
Oh shit. This is character 2.
So, would y'all like to take a game? No, that's not. Would y'all like to take a guess as to what game I've gotten addicted to?
What game have you gotten addicted to? Oh,
It's either Shovel Knight Dig or Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Well, let's open Steam and
let's open
yeah.
Steam and check out and see.
and
I'm checking. Just give Steam.
Let's I'm just waiting for Steam to load so I can continue playing it and yeah.
Yeah, that's Shovel Knight Dig. I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's already got 33 out of 50 achievements on Shovel Knight Dig with only like 27 hours. I said Shovel Knight Dig. However, 36 out of 102 is still ridiculous with just 7 hours. Huh. I wonder how that happened.
Well, you see, I got carried away. Had a grand old jolly old time.
Anyway, I might have found one of my new favorite Ace Attorney songs out of the entire series.
Which
Let me find the not extended version. Give me a sec. Yeah. Is mine the first one that comes up for this thing?
poison.
Is the not extended? I know this guy has it. Don't mind me. That's the one. Oh.
Peter, that's not a meme. That's just poop.
I know, that's why I'm looking at it. It does look pretty good, although I will admit, at the moment, it kind of just looks like knockoff Earthbound to me.
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh, you see, it's actually not.
It's what it looks like at the moment. I'm aware it's gonna look different when it's done. It's mostly the background that is making me think Earthbound. Uh,
I don't know. I've never played it.
Sorta? No, not a visible one. It also doesn't have a third bar, but it does have items. It does have a separate magic section. Yep. Like, literally everything aside from the third bar, the enemy health bars, and the visible turn order looks pretty much the same to me.
Oh.
Ah. This is a fan version.
Oh.
That. Yeah, that's pretty close. They do look very similar. That's such a minor difference. Shut the fuck up. I said they look similar, not the same. second phone. Shut up. Okay. Well, this is something that shouldn't take me very long at all, so let's just get it over with.
Let's open this bad boy.
Oh, yeah.
He's Meanwhile, I'm just getting started with something else. Okay. The first bit of redoing shit is done.